Chat, 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 chat. Very important thing. My cosplay wigs came in. Hi! Hi, Flame. Hi, Alice. I have my cosplay wigs back! I am so excited. Hi! Oh, I forgot that I had Cody's stream on in the background. Hold on, let me mute the tab so it still counts as a view. I'm going to turn off the model for now because this is a meat space thing, chat. We're in meat space. This is when it would be great if I thought ahead of time and put on my 3D trackers. But so crinkle crinkle. Is that my Yasha wig? Chat! I think my Yasha wig's in here. Okay. For those that don't know, I am a cosplayer. And I have been a cosplayer like my entire life. My very lovely mom always would make my outfits and such. So I am a bit of a nerd. I haven't been able to cosplay since we moved, and it's been about 4-ish years since we packed everything up. I have a whole fucking, like, I wish I took a photo of it beforehand. It's a whole, like, vacuum sealed. Is that my Caleb wig? Ugh. It's a whole vacuum sealed bag of wigs. There's probably, I don't know how many in here, but we're about to sort through. Oh my god, it's my Vexalia wig! Chat. Oh my god. I feel like Laika should be here for this, but I think Laika's busy. Did I message Laika about this? Hold on. But chat, you're about to hear me just go, oh my god, it's this wig! And a lot of it's about to be Critical Role. Most of it's gonna be Critical Role. I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh god. Chat, there's gonna be a stream. I'm gonna need a bucket. But there's gonna be a stream of me just taking care of my old wigs. Because holy fucking shit, this is tangled to hell and back. Ooh. So there's one. Oh, it is my... Chat, I'm so sentimental right now. It's my Yasha wig! Which... Yasha Nirendor from second campaign of Critical Role. This is also tangled. They were just put in a bag. I don't know how they got so tangled. For my Yasha wig, I might actually take a photo of it and post it because I am very proud of it still. I want to redo it. But I went through, did a shit ton of braids in it, and there's actually a technique, because Yasha's very kind of Norse inspired. So I actually ended up looking up techniques, like traditional hair techniques that the Vikings would do. So a lot of the, like, braids she has are actually, like, probably because I'm really proud of it. A lot of the braids she has are actually, like, sewn with thread in it. Because at the time of making this cosplay, that was something that was coming out, if I remember right. Or something that was, like, basically, like, known was that Vikings would take, they would take, like, a bone needle, like a blunt one, and some thread and sew it through the braids to help keep it in place. So that's something I did with my Yasha wig to add, like, I did it in, like, blue, and I think it looks really good. For the Crit Roll fan, Flame, and anyone else, VOD watchers, we love you. It is... God, I made this so long ago. This would have been, I want to say 2020. Yeah, no, this was 2020. The first and last time I wore this wig, was to a con in 2020, before COVID and all that. But I love it so very much. So it is, black and gray Yasha, not white. There's also beads and, like, jump rings in the braids. I need to redo it, and I need to brush the fuck out of this wig. Ugh. I might have to go get, like, a wire brush. But no, yes, I got my wigs! I'm so happy. Please insert the Elijah Woods prank interview. Do you wear wigs? Yes, I do. When will you wear wigs? God, yeah, I gotta brush this shit out. But I have my Yasha wig! Ah! I would make a killer Yasha. Yippee! Yippee! Wie cool ist das bitte? Okay, this is another one I saw in the package. We're just going through one by one. I have, and this is actually really funny, this next wig that I have is, holy shit, tangled to hell and back, but is personally one of my favorites. And it is the wig that I use for, no, not Inuyasha. Yasha from second campaign of Critical Role. Yasha near Endor. But the next wig is it is the wig that I use for my long-haired Molly Mock. And funny enough, chat, you want to know the fucker that convinced me to get this specific wig? Fucking Laika. Like, I forget which birthday it was, but I was like, Laika, what wig do you recommend I get? And Laika's like, get this one, I've been using it for, like, Molly and XYZ character. So Laika and I have the same fucking wig. At least I think Laika might still have it. But for a time there, Laika and I matched. God, all of these are so tangled. This one I really like, though. Because it actually has a... I think this was, like, my first wig that had this. This has a fake scalp. It also has, like, actually decent bangs. Yeah! I'm gonna... Where's my hairbrush? My hairbrush is not in there. Where did I put my hairbrush? I don't know where I put my hairbrush. This is not good. I need to brush my wigs. But yeah, so I have... That means I have Vexalia, I have Yasha, I have long-haired Molly. Let me put this wig back how it was. So I don't know if this is still how people store their wigs. Probably not, since there's a huge boom of people doing like hard wigs and helmet wigs, which I don't fucking get. Like, sure, I guess if you want it to look more like anime-like, but that, sure. I'm an old cosplayer. I don't get what new generation's doing. But no, back in the day, how we would store our wigs is we just flip it inside out and put all of the, like, hair into the little pocket that the, like,
That's
net forms. Who's there? Ah. Actually, I might have a wig that I can use for Rogue now. What fucking wig is this? Oh my god! Hey chat! This is mainly... Yeah, I don't like hard wigs. I say chat, but this is probably mainly for Flame. Hey Flame, do you remember the Monster Hearts one-shot that Critical Role did? It was for Valentine's Day one year. Because, do you recall the character that Taliesin played, one Jamie Winley? Because guess whose motherfucker I have the wig of? This probably would have been... It was Cinderhearts, I want to say. But this probably would have been 2020, like February of 2020. Listen, cosplayers move fast, right? We work fast. We see a new character and we go, I'm cosplaying that this second. That was me with Jamie Winley. So, for those that don't know, Jamie Winley was a character that Taliesin Jaffe played, in a Monster Hearts one-shot for Critical Role. Which is a fun system. I still gotta figure out how I'm running it. But basically, Jamie Winley, was a non-binary witch, which I love so very much. And also, it's a whole fucking thing. But basically had, like, red and black striped hair. So I have the most, like, alternative fucking wig of, like, black and red color blocked hair. Honestly, I adore it. I might wear this just out and about. That's the other thing, is not only did I wear wigs, like, just for cosplay, I also wore these motherfuckers just out and about, too. It's a very fun and easy way to, like, switch up a hairstyle without having to commit to anything. I say, as I dye my own hair and cut my own hair quite often. There's that wig. What is this one? Oh dear God, please tell me this isn't. Please tell me this isn't, because I might just get rid of this if it is. What are you? Hey? Apparently, I have just a regular... I could use this to cosplay Mau Mau. I have just a regular, straight, green wig, like a dark green. Oh, I think I got this to work as Knott's wig? Question mark? Another crit roll character. Eh? Shop? What's that command supposed to do? I don't have that. Yeah, it would be merch. That is if the bot has decided that it wants to be working. It's exclamation mark merch. I could honestly use this wig to cosplay Mau Mau from Apothecary's Diary. Yeah, I could cosplay Mau Mau. Like, it's the same shade of green. And it's like the right length too. Oh my god! Chat, I don't even have to spend any money! No, this wig would actually be perfect for Mao Mao. Like, irritatingly so. It is the exact right shade. I want to say it's like a Map of Beauty wig. Let me see. Probably a Map of Beauty wig looking at the hairnet. I'm not gonna complain about that. You mean to tell me I don't gotta spend more money on a cosplay? And it's still currently relevant? Oh my god. Oh dear god, I know what wig this is. Also, apparently I just have straight up, like, fur in here? Like, fur fabric in here? What the fuck? Oh my god! So back in the day, chat. Back in the day, jingle jingle jingle, I was a, Has-Been Hotel fan. And I'm saying back in the fucking day. Not none of this current present shit. Because I don't like current Has-Been Hotel. Because I think it's shit. I'll fucking say it as a longtime fan. Even before it was called Has-Been Hotel fan. Currently it's shit. Songs are kinda decent. Depends on the song. But this piece of fur was what I used to stuff into my fucking shirt. When I cosplayed Angel Dust. Oh, that's so fucking funny to me. To have the furry chest. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, what wig is this? I feel like I know because it's a blonde wig and it takes up so much fucking space, which makes me think that it is my, like, dear god, I have a blonde wig that is so fucking long that at the time that I got this, of being like a kid, it nearly reached my ass. Not my ass. It nearly reached, like, the back of my fucking knees. It is. Oh, god, no. Oh, fuck. How long is this on me now? If I just, like, hold it up. Okay. It goes to, like, below the ass. Like, fully below the ass. That's so long. If anyone knows the Adventure Zone, I use this for Taco. I also, with My Hero Academia, I use this for Present Mike. Who else? In all honesty, nowadays, I could probably use this for, like, Emma Frost. It is a fucking long-ass wig. This also means, do I have my long silver wig? Dear god. To be fair, when I was getting most of these, like, wigs and such, I was really young. Don't recall President Mike's hair being that long. It never was. It was that long whenever it was sticking up, and then whenever he had it down, for some reason, they made it a lot shorter. But cosplayers always went, have it be long! Because cosplayers are obsessed with length. I don't know why. Ah! Oh my god! Next wig that I just opened is my Jester Lavour! Oh my god. It's my Jester wig! Oh, I love her. All of these wigs need, like, brushed out and some fucking TLC because holy shit. But it's my Jester Lavore! Man, if only I had the face paint. Oh. Maybe I'll see if, like, on Throne, there's, like, a kit of just, like, Mehron face paint that I can put on there. Just get all of it. But no, it's my Jester Lavore wig. So I went... This is the fun part of cosplaying back in the day when I was cosplaying. Mau Mau's peak? Absolutely. I might actually try and cosplay her. I could probably do a decent modern Mau Mau. Should that be what we try to do today? Is we do a cos test? I feel like we need Laika on the phone. I have all my cosplay shit. I need my papa. I need Laika. Who DM'd me? No one DM'd me, I just got pinged in a server. Damn. Yeah! I use hairpins, like, pretty much daily. I think the only thing I'd be missing for a Mau Mau cosplay would be the beads. Although, to be fair, I have, like, a candy necklace. What's the surefire way to summon your papa? To summon Laika... I don't know, there's a few different ways. If we're going nostalgia... Sorry, my brain's been transported back to the old days of cosplay. Dear God, and I'm just remembering the fucking campaigns. There's so many different ways. What would be the most effective right now? Honestly, it would probably just be going, "Oh, Laika, I have the means to cosplay Rogue!" I can be the Rogue to your Gambit! Offering up, like, a duo cosplay is a surefire way to kind of summon Laika. Actually, you know what? Laika might be working today, though. That's the main thing that's like, Although it's like 6 for them. They're offline on Discord. Are they online on Instagram? They're online on Instagram! Let me find something to send them. I'm not their husband. Let me send them this. Let me send them this. Just get their attention. It's like, oh, Pookie. Oh, Pookie. I should probably hop and call if I'm trying to summon them. I'm gonna be honest. There's my on-stream. Yippee! Properties, make sure that this is the right channel. Yes. Let's see if, let's see how long it takes. Maybe. Oh, I'm so happy I have my jester wig. I should probably be taking note of what wigs I have. Because I'm missing a lot. I will state that. I have a lot of wigs, but this is not all of them. Let me open a notes app. Let me open a note. So let's see. Let's move all of them over here. That's fur, that's that. Okay. So I have... my Vex wig. Check. I have my... I'm just gonna call it my taco wig because I know what that means. I have Jester. I have Molly. I have Yasha. For now, other people will come in later. I have what I'm gonna call my Mau Mau wig, because that's fully being made into Mau Mau. And I have my, Jamie, how is that spelled? Jamie? Yeah. Winley. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wigs so far. We're halfway through the bag. What are you? I don't know what wig this is. Is this my Keyleth wig, or is this, this is the wig that I can use for, this is fully the wig I can use for Rogue. I forget what character I got this for. I genuinely do. Who were you gotten to be, wig? It is a extremely fucking curly and fluffy, like, orange wig. Which is why perfect for Rogue. If we're going comics and old animated. Now they've made her, like, brunette, which I don't mind, but, oh no, the elastic broke on that. Okay, didn't dry out, just old. So, I can absolutely use this for Rogue. So, I will... I don't know who this was originally meant to be. Maybe... Oh, maybe it was for the Traveler. Because... this isn't my Kiki wig. So... Can you guys... Yeah. Can you guys tell I maybe cosplay from Critical Role a lot? Micah has replied on Instagram. So I'm gonna call that my Rogue wig. Rogue. Honestly, I think there's like a short white wig in here that I can sacrifice some wefts from. Oh, here's my, like, long silver one, I think. That I can sacrifice some wefts from, so I can absolutely make a rogue wig. Is this my long silver? It's not that long. It's like mid-back. This was my Allura, wig. Not surprisingly, not Allura from, Critical Role, but from Voltron. Fair enough. But no, this is... Yeah, from Voltron. Mom made the cosplay for me and everything. I don't think I actually wore it to a con, though. I think it was just a cos test that I did. But no, so... I have that wig. I have no clue what I'm gonna use it for now. But... all of these need fucking brushed and cleaned. Holy shit, they are like... my hands feel like grimy touching them, which I think is due to the product in them. So that is Laura. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else I have in here. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left? There's a short... I have 2 short white wigs. And I think they are the same length. So honestly, one of them looks worse in quality. Oh dear god, this one. This one is shit. This one is good quality, but it is shit. God, yeah, no. So they tried to do like a fake scalp on this, but it just did not work. And ended up being horrid. Because they just basically took a bunch of wefts, sewed it into a circle. Not in this bag of them. I know I have one in general. But also that used to just be my haircut. Although I would dye it too often. But no, for... this is an old, probably, Map of Beauty, I want to say. They took a bunch of wefts, sewed it into a circle, and went, that's a good fake, like, fake skin, right? Not at all. So in all honesty, this one might be the one I sacrifice. It's good quality, though. How long are the wefts? So... for anyone that doesn't know how wigs work, at least cosplay wigs like the ones I have, because these aren't necessarily good quality, is cosplay wigs are made off of basically a net system of wefts of hair. So if anyone has ever seen, like, extensions, it is basically hair that is sewn on to, like, a, sewn onto a quote-unquote track, or basically just a piece that keeps it all together. So basically what I'm, sorry, I was replying to a message. Basically what I'm looking at doing is I am for Rogue, because she has the like white part on top of her head, so I'm looking at harvesting the wefts. So wefts on a wig are sewn onto like strands of typically elastic to make like a net shape to make the wig. I'm looking at taking that off and then basically sewing that into the wig that I'm gonna use for Rogue. I think the issue is that none of these wefts are long enough to my liking, which is a shame. I might still be able to, but like, let's see. Like, how long is that? Maybe like 5 inches? Yeah, the longest wefts on this wig are like 5 inches long, which, no. That is not long enough. Hi, Jay! Like 5, yeah, it's like 5 inches, I want to say? Like 4 or 5 inches. That is not long enough. Because for Rogue, nah. I don't think there's a part of this that's longer. That's maybe 6 inches. Jay, I got all my wigs in! Not all, I got some of my wigs in. I have far too many wigs for this to be all. Yeah, no, I just don't think that this has any parts that are, like, long enough. Maybe this here? And how long is that? That's maybe, like, 6, 7 inches? Yeah, none of the wefts on this are long enough, but I suppose that's what stacking is for. But... Jay, I have a wig to cosplay Rogue. And I'm looking at harvesting from other ones to make a better Rogue wig. Plus the thing is, that's like an off-white. I think I have like a better one. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I think I have a better... let me also note this down. So I have Laura. I'm gonna just put like 2x short white. One of us. One of us. I'm gonna grab the other. This is not a short white. This is a long white. I might... Okay, hear me out, chat. I might be able to perform surgery. What do I mean by that? I mean, I have a... Okay, this is my other incredibly long wig. So I do have my incredibly long white wig. That anytime I wear it, I'm like, I should be like Thought Gandalf. This one goes down to my fucking ass crack. It is long, not as long as my blonde one. But it is still really long. Honestly, I can perform some surgery. I've always thought this one is too long. So, what I mean by surgery is there's a few different options here. Unfortunately, this wig, the wefts are so thin, and with the color, I don't feel comfortable taking some wefts from this and just, like, popping that on. So what we could do is we can perform surgery and we can take some length off of the end of it and make wefts. Because I've always thought it was too long. So we can perform surgery that way and make some wefts and then use that for my rogue cosplay. I also don't remember what character this long white one was for. I want to say it was for like a D&D character. I don't remember who. But no, we can perform surgery, chat. We can fix it. We can fix it, chat. I might actually do that. I will probably need Laika's guidance on that. I think Laika knows how to do that. So long white. No. Technically, if we're wanting a wig surgeon, I'd have to reach out to a really old friend of mine that I'm no longer in contact with. But that would be the bitch, because that motherfucker made their own lace front wig. What wig is this? It's another long blonde. What are you? Why are you done like this? Huh? It's two braids going back. Oh, last I think I used this wig for was probably Albedo from Genshin? I want to say either that or I used it for like Loop. It's like a medium blonde wig that I have braided with two strands going back. Yes, I stored my wig styled. You're kind of technically supposed to, but also kind of technically not. I don't know anymore. Yeah, what's the correct title for a wig maker? I actually don't know. A wig stylist? I think it's just a wig stylist. Even for just making them, because you still, with making wigs, you still have to take into account the end style. So it's still stylist. Yeah, no, this wig is cute. I am documenting each wig as I unpack it. Okay, let me write that down. So that was a medium... medium blonde. Right, yeah. So I had long, white, medium blonde. Okay. There's two left and I know exactly what they are. So one of these... Oh! There was a wig inside a wig, chat! There's 3 left! I know exactly what this one is that was inside of one. This should be my Caleb Widowgast wig, if I am recalling correctly. Yes it is! It's also the wig that makes me look kinda like Hoser. It's my Caleb Widowgast! Luscious, luscious locks. Honestly, it's a bob wig, like a curly bob wig that I always just take the back section and like put it back in a ponytail and leave out like a bit in the front. Honestly, this could work for so many characters nowadays. I just realized, should I put on a wig? I have wig caps. Oh, there's my hairbrush. Wait. Is it in here? Where did I put my wig caps? Oh no, I thought I put them in there. Oh no. Where did I put my wig caps? Oh no. Yeah, I should put a wig on. Where did I put the wig caps though? Because I could have sworn they were in here. Wait. I genuinely could have sworn they were. But they're not. That's odd. Maybe I put them in here? Question mark? I have been rearranging my room so much. Yep, I feel the familiarness of a wig cap. Alright. Which one should I put on? Which one? Actually, let's finish going through them first. That is my Caleb Widowgast. I didn't even realize that was in there. I'm gonna be fully honest. I do really want to put on my Yasha wig again. Because I adore my Yasha wig so much. And I found my hairbrush, which means I can brush these wigs out. That's Caleb wig. I think you guys see how many wigs I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 so far, and there's 2 more. 15 wigs! Do you wear wigs? Yes. Okay. This next one, I like a lot. It is a, like, Caleb wig, I guess. When will you wear wigs? I appreciate the accent marker. This next one I adore so much. It is a long... I wonder if anyone will guess who this is for. Considering almost all of my wigs are Critical Role. It is a long, ruby-colored, slightly curly wig. I wonder who that could be for. I love it so very much. It is so very fun to wear, too. Actually, I'm trying to brush this out. Jester's mom? Maybe. Maybe it was for the ruby of the sea. Maybe. But no, it is. It's probably one of my favorite shades of red that I've ever, like, had for a wig. Because it is, like, genuine, like, red. It's not a red head. It's not, like, it's not orange. But it is actual, like, red. And it is, like, a blue-toned red. By God! Ruby, loved by the sea, fulfilling all your fantasies. Listen, we love her. Actually, Mom and I still have to do this, but Mom and I have planned for years now, to cosplay Jester and the Ruby of the Sea together. And it's so cute. And I think I might try and convince Laika to cosplay Caleb whenever we do, because, I know it's not canon, but there was a moment there in the very beginning where Jester and Caleb seemed like they could have became a thing. But also I stand by the opinion of, the Mighty Nine is just a big polycule. I stand by that. So... Are you with the wall? Especially while Molly was there, fuck. But no, I do love this wig. It is really pretty. It is a hell to brush out, so I will brush that out later. Especially because it was just in the fucking bag, raw. Like, it wasn't folded in on itself, it wasn't protected or anything, it was just in there raw, and I don't know why. But I love her so very much. So that is a ruby, loved by the sea, fulfilling all your fantasies. And then the last wig. The last wig, my baby, my child. I love her so much, and I'm so happy that this means I get to cosplay her again. And I don't even have to open it up to know which wig it is. It is my Keyleth wig, my Kiki wig. Which means I can cosplay Keyleth again! I am actually gonna take the time and brush this out because it needs it. In all honesty, this wig could also be used for, Rogue. I just personally think it's a bit too orange for Rogue, because Rogue's hair is a bit more red if we're going by that standard. Like, I like Rogue with the, like, brown hair, I do. But also, I feel like the like, red is kind of classic. But... No, it's my Kiki wig. One of them, at least. I have a few. I like using this one for when she's older, when she has the mantle of the Tempest. When she is the voice of the Tempest, I love using this one for that then. Because this one is curlier, and I feel like it fits her character development well, of her having come into herself and being more wild and more her. So I think having the curls really suits that better. I will always do young Kiki as having, like, straighter, more wavy hair, and older Kiki as curly, because I think it is a good show of character development. And I love that for her. But no, which wig should I put on? I'm not putting on face tape because I don't hate myself today. All the wigs at once? You know, I've done that before. It's not fun. There's 15 wigs here. You want me to die of heat stroke? Like, not even put my own hair up, just use my own hair too. I am also... I'm also realizing how much I miss having a wig head. Because I'm brushing up my Kiki wig, and I so badly wish that I had, like, a wig head to just stab the hair into. Well, stab the wig into. Maybe I should get, like, a professional wig head. Like, one of the fabric ones. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to brush all of these out. I think I might try on my Yasha wig, because I love my Yasha wig. Let's do Yasha. I also need to brush it out so that y'all can get I can get y'all a photo of it. Let me take the flower out. Because that's right, I also put flowers in Yasha's wig. I had cute little, like, small blue ones. Haha. Sad. Beerby? Okay. You've seen this wig, Jay. Okay. Let's... God. Honestly, I think I might undo braid there. I want to redo my Yasha wig. Yasha is a cosplay that I want to keep doing no matter what. So I want to get a better wig for her. I want to redo it. Brush out that part. That is the one thing I do like about the my Yasha wig, is that it behaves so nicely. Okay. The fun thing is I gotta flip up all of the braids so that they don't get caught. No, this wig is so fucking damaged currently. There's things in it. There's a fucking, like, metal, like, wrap tie thing in it. Okay. Let's see if I can work my magic. I think it is very, very fucking canon that there's just a lot of, like, random trash and bits in the wig. I.e., please refer to the scene where Yasha smells herself and goes, "I smell like crayons." It is very canon. Right, you probably don't know that scene, do you, Jay? Yeah, no, this wig is, like, my pride and joy, and I don't know how it got... Yeah. I don't know how it got so tangled. But we're gonna hope and pray. If anything, I might have to get a straightener. And re-style it completely. Well, the hair that's down, because it is badly tangled. And whenever wigs stay tangled for a while, they actually, because it's synthetic hair, it actually kind of sets in the, like, look that it was. So, like, a lot of these strands are very, like, damaged and wavy. So it fucks it up a decent bit. It's also very weird to be doing this again, because I'm wearing pants right now. Typically, I always wear shorts, so I'm, like, not feeling the brush, like, scrape against my leg, so it's very odd. And I feel like I'm not getting it right if I don't feel that, so... It's one of those weird habits from doing something so often. Yes. Hi.
Oh, I have shorts.
Yes. I'm streaming.
I'm streaming.
I have 15 wigs here.
15.
15, and that's not even all of them.
Woohoo! So which one do I get to wear? Oh,
This one.
would I look good in that one?
That's the Ruby of the Sea one.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, that's yours. Jay says hi.
Hi, Jay. Hi, whoever else is in chat. I can't read it from this distance.
Flame went to go get dinner. I think Plinkington might have gone to sleep. I'm not sure. I know, those are mine now. I'm currently brushing out my Yasha wig.
Yasha.
Yeah.
So pretty.
I don't know how it got this
What
tangled.
on earth?
All of them are like horribly tangled. Like you can
Were
see.
they tangled? You didn't put them away tangled.
No,
and
you
they're
know I
packaged
wouldn't.
Properly. Oop,
Yeah.
as if that just came out.
Yeah, I have been opening them and undoing them, so.
Wow. How did that happen?
Also, I don't know. Also, Mau Mau? It's like,
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
No,
everyone
Mau
in
Mau.
chat was like, yeah. Is
Oh,
that
that's Mau Mau.
is that not like the perfect?
That is.
Like, it has the bangs and everything.
Oh, could I be Mau Mau?
You want to be Mau Mau?
I could be Mau Mau.
You can be Mau Mau.
Cosplay time.
I know. I'm like, I don't have the beads.
Oh, and I have my Jinchi already.
Yeah, right. No, but also, you know Rogue.
I do. Only a little. Oh.
Wouldn't that, like, you see how curly that is? I gotta brush it. Because again, what the fuck?
Don't know what happened to them.
I
With the
don't know
shaking
either.
of the
Maybe?
movie during the move part. That's
Maybe.
bad.
I don't know. It's horrid.
It is. You're going to have to redo all of it.
Yeah. But, like, wouldn't this be good for Rogue?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do like her when she's a brunette, but for, like the red hair of Rogue,
That is perfect.
that is, like, perfect. It could be more red.
I agree.
Like, I do have this one,
No.
but this is
That's
more
more
orange. This one's more, it's like an in-between of, like, the red and, like, brunette.
Do you remember
Like-
all wigs?
Yeah. Do you remember all of my wigs? Because
This isn't them all. I
This
know,
isn't them
you have
all.
a ton.
if this is just 15, I probably have well over 40.
I agree. Okay. I'm heading out. I just wanted to show
Okay.
you this. There's several more.
Yippee! Plinkington says hi.
Hi, Plinkington. You got back just in time to see me walk out, or hear me walk out of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom and my brother have been going through and clearing out the storage of all our stuff, because we actually have like our stuff now. Hence why I have like wigs, hence why I have a dresser, hence why I have everything now. But the house we're currently in is too small, so we're just bringing like, God, I forgot how strong the fibers of a fake wig are. So we're just bringing back some stuff, so they've been sorting through it. But that's like why I have my wig and why I have a dresser now and all that. It has! But no, even mom agrees the one wig. I've had my ukulele, I just don't have the strings for it. But no, even mom saw the one green wig I have and is like, that is perfect for Mau Mau. Mom's trying to steal it so she can cosplay Mau Mau. Yeah, I gotta get the strings. The issue is that I'm no longer on Amazon Prime with my parents, because, like, Amazon did a thing where it's like, if your account is, like, marked as, like, you being 18, then you're no longer allowed on it because you're an adult and you should buy it yourself. So, like, the shipping has just been atrocious recently. So honestly, I'm probably gonna send it to Mom and be like, Mom, can you please get me my ukulele strings? I'll pay you back. So... Yeah. Maybe I'll put Mom in a Mau Mau cosplay. I mean, no one would see it because I don't want to post photos of my mom. But... yeah, the model's in the works. In fact, I was gonna be working on the model, but Mom surprised me with having my wigs. But no, the model is in the works. Trust me, it's in the works. It's just a matter of having to do all of the calibration, like testing and everything. Honestly, that's at the point it is at right now. I need to export what I have currently. I need to export what I have currently and test it on myself first, and then have Mom try it. I forgot how much I hate brushing wigs. But... I might actually have to grab an energy drink. I'm so tired, chat. I'm guessing I just did not sleep well last night. Yeah. I got woken up early because we had to go to the post office to drop something off. And I've just not recovered. Yeah, I might actually grab a monster. You know, brushing this wig out, I remembered something I've done for cosplay before, and suddenly I've been humbled. I've been reminded of my origins. And suddenly I feel like I cannot complain about this. Once upon a time, years upon years ago, I once was a part of a cosplay panel. Like a in-character cosplay panel. Which is hell, don't ever do. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have sleep apnea tests that you can get done at home. It's pretty simple. It's just like a thing you wear on your chest. I know a few people that have had it done. But no, there was a time when I was a part of a cosplay panel, and it was very last minute. I didn't style the wig, so at like fucking 6 in the morning, I want to say, at 6 in the goddamn morning, on the hour drive to a con, ended up having to sit there without a brush, without any tools, and detangle a wig. 6 in the fucking morning, half asleep, on like no sleep. And I sat there hand detangling a wig. Suddenly, I feel like I shouldn't be complaining about detangling a wig with actually having a brush. Although it's the wrong brush. But I had to literally sit there with my hands, like, separating each and every single individual strand. And I had to do that all in an hour. Because it was an hour drive to the con. One hour! That shit took so long. It ended up me, like, I think I was in the middle seat of the car. So it ended up being, like, I took the middle section, and I gave my 2 friends who were beside me, like, a section each. And we all just sat there, like, in the backseat of the car, half asleep, like, detangling this wig. Get you cosplay friends that'll do wild shit like that for you. Or don't, because those people ended up being assholes. Jay, you know one, actually, I think I've told you about both of these people. One of these people was my, fucking good luck babe person. And the other person is, the bitch with an O name that Like and I shit talk often. So, teehee. Yeah, no, the cosplay community is something. Like, welcome back! I've gone through all my wigs. I have 15. And I'm currently brushing through one of them. I'm gonna actually end up going through and, like, brushing all of them. Because they're all, like, egregious. An O name, the Irish. Ah! Who knows? But yeah, no, the cosplay community is certainly something. At least back in the day. Like, it might still be just as bad. I have no fucking clue. But the cosplay community has always been questionable at best. As someone that cosplayed often, questionable at best. Far too much drama for my liking. to just start, like, banning anyone suspicious. If they're genuine, they can come back. If that's the case, genuinely, just start calling them out in the server. They all theater kids. Yes, the cosplay community is a large majority of theater kids or people that wanted to do theater but had too much social anxiety. Hi! No, I've done theater. Yeah, I think soon I might end up just doing a server purge and just going through and getting rid of all of, like, basically just a lot of people where it's like, I know that this person has not talked on here in years. I hate doing that though, because I'm like, there's a lot of lurkers. So what I think I might do is I might do a, like, I might ping at everyone and be like, hey, purge is happening. React to this and you're safe. I genuinely might, just because I have noticed bots have become, like, a major issue in the server. I would love to be a part of Greece. That honestly sounds like such a fun show to do. Yeah, I need a straightener because a lot of the hair on this is just getting, like, I don't know what to call it. But it's whenever a wig gets tangled, it kind of sets the position that the hair is in. At least whenever it's been tangled for a while, so it messes up with the fibers. And the only way to really fix that is through heat. So I wish I had a flat iron right now, but I don't. In all honesty, what I could do is I could do the old method and boil a pot of water, put the wig under like a fucking towel, and do it that way. Which is chaotic as shit. That would work. You just need heat. You can also just set it using, well, boiling water, in all honesty. Yeah, maybe I'll buy like a cheap hair straightener. I know I have a hair straightener. It's in storage somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where I would have packed it. You know a show I want to be in? I want to be in Mamma Mia. I think that would be fun as anything. Like, I don't care what role I get. Hell, put me as, like, a fucking background actor. Put me as, like, ensemble. Like, I just think Mamma Mia would be a fun show to be a part of. Honestly, I feel like everyone's like, oh, like, what's her name? Isn't it Sophie? I forget. But being like the girl. Like, oh, it would be so fun! No! Put me as one of the ants! I do not have enough energy to be, like, to be a main character. Put me as one of the ants. Well, the ants are a main character, but I don't have enough energy to be a young woman in that. Put me as an ant. Would love to fucking do Super Trooper. I think that would be so fun. Oh god, which one of the ants is it? But also Chiquitita would be fun. Hell, put me as Donna. The mom. And this might just be me leaning into, like, my normal typecasting a bit. Because I typically get typecasted, in theater at least. I get typecasted as the mom quite often, or as the mother figure. Quite often. But, like, put me as Donna. I would fuck up the winner takes it all. Like, I would fuck that shit up. And that would be so fun. Okay, how much of the wig is left? I got about half of it done. Holy shit, there's still so much more. I might just start going weft by weft, in all honesty. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm grabbing a monster, which I keep in the pocket of my chair. Anyways. Oh, sweet caffeine. Yeah, that's one of the things I've very funnily gotten, like, good at. Is the cracking open of a can. I don't know, I know why. Correction. I know exactly why, and it's Ike Evelyn's fault. It is because there were times when Ike would literally just join a collab call that he wasn't a part of, and just crack open a fucking can and then leave. Like, there was one time, I want to say it was Selene and someone else playing, like, a horror game, and Ike just popped in, cracked open a fucking can, and left. It's just like, who the fuck was that? Ike! And it's the funniest shit to me. You know what would also be really nice? To have a hand steamer. God. Sorry, I'm going, like, back into cosplay full-time at this point. My brain's fully back in it, just like, this would be nice. Yeah, this is horrid. Okay. Let's try this. Got it! Good luck! You know, if I ever did start doing, like, content with my face, honestly, I think I'd just do it in cosplay. Like, full honesty. I think I would. Only if it was with, like, the agreed upon assumption of that's not what they actually look like, that is just the character kind of thing. Like, it sounds weird, but it's like... Because I've thought about doing, like, hand cam streams before. And I'm like, if I did, I wouldn't go the route of, like, using gloves. I would just, like, do makeup on my hands to look the part. Yeah. I mean, I used to do face cam streams, but... I don't know. Wait. I'm currently using my knee as a placeholder, wig stand. Also, this is the point where, suddenly me being able to do my own hair so well makes sense. Like, cut and style my own hair makes a lot of sense. Because all of my wigs that I have, I would cut and style myself. Which I guess that's a skill cosplayers don't have anymore because of how they, like, do the wigs. Wigs nowadays are like 90% fucking glue. Like, I'm gonna be fully honest, they're 90% glue and, like, metal and batting. Like, I don't get helmet wigs. I really don't get the appeal. Like, maybe I'm just old school. But, like, I think it's because cosplay has turned less into like dressing up as the character and more into becoming the character. Which, like, that's fine. But, like, having, like, fucking hair that looks like it is from a game on a human just looks kind of weird to me. Like, I appreciate the craftsmanship. It's, like, it is gorgeous and it is stunning, and it takes a lot of skill to do. But, like, I just don't get the appeal. I really don't. Like, oh no. It's interesting. Like, it's one of those moments where, like, as a old school cosplayer, it's like, we've forgotten our roots. We want to be honest, our roots are fucking cosplaying males with a concealer lip. Because back then we're like, men don't have lips. Why would men have lips? I do think that is, like, really funny. I have lips! Not back in ye old days of cosplay, men didn't have lips. Female characters always got such beautiful lipstick. Men got... Cover the lips with concealer, it makes you look more masculine. We've learned. We've definitely learned since then, but it is still funny. No, Flame, I'm talking about back in ye old days of cosplay when we would use, like, we would put concealer on our lips anytime we were cosplaying, like, a male character. I'm guilty of this, too. Yeah, no, it was bad back in the day. Men have no lips. What is a man? It's a featherless bipedal creature. No, welcome back. I am still brushing my Yasha wig. Currently at a point where I'm having to detangle by hand. Because God hates me, I guess. I'm gonna have to do this to all of my... I have no lips and I must whistle. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm having to, like, hand fucking detangle this part of the Yasha wig because it is just rough. I really don't know how my wigs got so tangled. There we go. Wait. I'm like maybe half of the way done with it. They lonely? Who? Who's lonely? I'm almost done. I've split it into thirds, and I'm working on it that way. Which is slow and tedious, but the best way to work on wigs. Wigs and lips. Wait. It's still weird to think that if this is just a small collection of some of my wigs, I most likely have well over 40 wigs, maybe well over 50. Which is insane to think that I have that many wigs. Do you wear wigs? Yes, a lot of them. I'm just glad I'm not using like a metal wire brush right now because I would be in misery. For those that don't know, you're supposed to use a metal wire brush when brushing wigs because it is kind of the best brush to really use for them. It detangles them really nicely. If you think of, have you ever met my lips as a pickup line? Eh? I don't know that one. I don't know. I'm not one for pickup lines in general. I think that they're funny. But I don't think any pickup line would actually, like, work on... There's one. There is one and it is subtle as fuck. And someone has said it to me and it has... Cool. And it was basically, hey, what's your favorite breakfast item? So I know what to make you tomorrow morning. That one, I think, is the only pickup line that would actually work on me. It is! Because it's not necessarily a pickup line, but it's like... Funny thing is, I think some of my favorite ways I've been flirted with have been at cons. Because just being pinned to the wall is a damn good way, no.
What's wrong, Chef?
No, it is kind of very funny that back in ye old cosplay days or COVID, in the BC cosplay days, as I'm now gonna call it, it was so common to just pin people to walls. Like, I think Laika's pinned me to a wall. I kind of want to say I've been pinned to a wall. I've pinned people to walls. The old days of cosplaying were something, chat. Of course, before any of this, it would be like, hey, can I pin you to a wall? Which is called kabidan. So it would always be like, hey, can I kabidan you? Which, yeah. Oh god, what was it? I might be straight, but I'm gay enough for Gambit. There is a comic panel recently in Uncanny X-Men, I want to say the 2024 release of it, because the 2024 release of it focuses mainly on Gambit and Rogue, where Gambit just goes, Gambit's every gay person's awakening. I'm not sure if that's edited or not, but, you know, it's right. Okay, I'm on the last section of this wig. I really don't know how they got, like, this badly tangled. Like, I made a point to brush and store my wigs properly before, like, packing them. I mean, not like any of these are expensive. They're all from Amazon. It's not like I have any Arta wigs. Most of these are probably Map of Beauty, I'm gonna be honest. Which I realize now doesn't mean anything to the current audience in chat. Map of Beauty is like a brand where you could get wigs for like $6. They're not good quality at all. But it's where I got most of my wigs whenever I was starting out. Wait. I do have an event coming up where I might be able to cosplay. And I'm so excited, and I don't know who I should cosplay, though. Because, like, it's like a fantasy thing, so I'm like, one of the D&D characters would be good. But I don't know who, and also it's in summer, so I don't want to be, like, sweating my ass off in a wig. But then again, if I can do Colossal Con, in a wig, I think, in a wig and face paint. I've done extreme heat in face paint before. I did Molly at Colossal Con. I do have Keyleth. I don't think I have the outfit for Kiki, though. I could make it, and I could go with the animated outfit for her, since it is more simplistic. Because I'd want to go I'd want to make the Mantle of the Tempest, but I do not. No amount of con crunch can make that. I could do Mau Mau. I really could. I'd have to. Either way, I have to make the outfit because I don't have any of my cosplay outfits. It is fantasy. Which is where I'm like, Mau Mau would be good. But I'm also tempted to just go as a fucking satyr. I'm gonna be fully honest. I could go as Yasha, but that would mean redoing the wig. Because this wig is... it needs some TLC. And the T there does not mean tender, it means tough. Because Jesus Christ. I don't have my sword for Yasha is the thing. I could easily get some EVA foam and make it, though. Make like a giant fuck-off sword. Plus, if I make it out of foam, it'll be light. But then I don't get to flex the fact that I was the only person that could lift my sword one-handed. For context, last time I cosplayed Yasha, I had a giant ass fucking wooden sword. That was like... I want to say almost as tall as me? Like, I want to say it came up to like my shoulder? I was the only person that could lift it one-handed. Easily lift it one-handed. Teehee. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's this cosplay going around. I forget what they're cosplaying. I want to say it's like some TCG thing. But they have this like heavy ass fucking staff that they keep on going like, no, try and lift it, and they're lifting it easily, and then everyone just, it fucking drops to the fucking floor. Yeah. I want to do that with my Yasha sword. Because, yeah. Duh. But yeah, no. I'd want to get a better wig for Yasha. Because she's my girl, and I love her so very much. I could also go and just do, like, white-haired Yasha. Because I have classic Yasha, as I'm gonna call it now. I have the black and gray. I have classic Yasha. I could do the white-haired one. Oh, but she has it in a bob for the white hair, doesn't she? I don't have a white-haired bob. Or a white, like, bob length. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to start kind of detangling this by hand because some of these are rough. But no, like, I would love to have an incredibly heavy prop and go around just like, yeah, try and lift it. Would love that so very much. I think it would be very funny. Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be cosplaying Yasha enough to the point to make a, like, prop like that, I'm gonna be working out to get the proper physique for Yasha. Like, I will get that barbarian build. I can't wait till next season of Mighty Nine. Because Jay, I can't wait for you to meet Yasha properly. I am kind of upset you don't get everyone else's first impression of Yasha from, like, the actual play. Or live play, whatever the fuck, from the campaign. Because I don't think anything will top the immediate Bo and Yasha flirting. Because Yasha was originally at the circus. She was originally at the circus with Molly, and there was a whole bit of Beauregard paying extra, like, a whole bit, not actual, I don't think she actually did pay extra, but a whole joke of, like, Bo just going, "Can you hold me through the show?" And Yasha going, like, "You have to pay extra, these arms are comfortable." It was either Yasha or Molly that did it, but either way, it was like, gotta pay extra for her arms. They're extra comfy. It's great. I love Ashley Johnson. I love her so much. Ashley's great. I still want to meet the cast one day. I'm going to. There's no stopping me. Like, I'm gonna go to a con and I'm gonna meet them. But, like, I love my nerdy-ass voice actors. If you can't tell by almost all of the wigs I have being for Critical Role. Also, I can cosplay Vexalia now! Actually, I could just go as Vex! What am I talking about? I have my shirt for Vex. I don't have the feather. I can make it. I can make it out of, like, not fabric, out of paper. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I could just go as Vexalia. I don't have my bow, but I have time. Give me some EVA foam and some, like, fucking PVC piping. And, like, contact cement, and we're set. Listen, that's all I need. And I can make some damn good props. And like a box cutter. And then we're set. And maybe a heat gun. Okay, maybe I need a bit more. I wish that I had like a cosplay friend locally so I could just be like, hey, can I use your shit? Like, this last section of the hair is giving me such difficulty. It's become so frizzy. Wait, what the fuck was that hiccup for? Oh no. Mom had hiccups earlier. Did she transfer them? I just realized. Hi, Witch! Witch, I have my cosplay stuff back! I have my wigs! I'm so happy. I'm currently brushing out my Yasha wig. That's a plane going overhead. That's totally the sound a plane makes. But no, I'm so happy! I have my cosplay shit back. Well, some of it. I'm realizing just how many wigs I had. I probably have well over 50. Why are you saying that? Yeah, no, the, like, strands of this wig are so fucked at the ends that I need a straightener. Like, right fucking quick. Either that, either a straightener, or I need, like, fucking hot water. Oh my god, I could use one of these wigs to cosplay Pomu. After Mayoshi is dead, I can finally cosplay her. Oh my god. I honestly don't know what to do about this wig. This is actually kind of becoming an issue now. This is so difficult. I've been brushing like the same spot and I have not made any progress on it. Yeah, no, I'm struggling. This wig does not like me. Wonder if I could buy like one of those like mini hair straighteners. I know a lot of cosplayers used to like keep those in their con bag for like quick adjustments. Along with a lot of cosplayers would keep a hot glue gun in their bag. Forever our saviors. The amount of times that I genuinely had to just go, does anyone have a hot glue gun, please? There's so many bits in this wig where it looks like the fibers just got, like, twisted together. Like, not a normal, like, tangle, but, like, just twisted. And the thing is, my normal technique of, like, hand detangling this isn't working, and I don't know what to do. Because my normal method is to go beneath where the tangle is and just pull out strand by strand, while, like, holding the the knot. Because that is actually a really good way to detangle things. Especially with synthetic hair, because it is so, like, it's so thin, and it's also, like, very slippery, when it's naturally, like, out of the bag and not, like, made to not be. Because you can, fabric softener can help and all that, but it's just, this ain't working. Oh, there's two knots stuck together. Ew. I really don't know how they got this bad. Sha! Sha! Adino! Garama! Get good! I fear I have gotten too good at mimicking Hornet. I lost to her one too many times in Hollow Knight, so Sha! Adino! Garama! Sha! Get good! Get good! Yeah, this has become so frizzy that it's almost workable at this point. Fuck. This wig is shedding so much. And this is one of my more well-behaved wigs at that, which is concerning. I also realize one of the wigs I have now could probably be used to cosplay Keyfree. Which makes me very happy that I could cosplay Keyfree. I don't think I'd make a good Keyfree, just because that's not the type that I cosplay. But I could. So much hair is coming out of this wig. I don't like it. Do you wear wigs? And will you wear wigs? That's all that goes through my head. I need you guys to know that I'm a fucking nerd and all I can think of is the Elijah Wood prank interview. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? On the last section. The thing is, unfortunately, even once you finish brushing out like a wig in sections, you're not done. You still gotta brush it out all together. Okay, let me try sectioning this by weft now. I just realized I'm gonna have to take off my headphones to put on the wig. I also realized I could probably cosplay Jean, too. Holy shit! I could cosplay Gambit, too! Oh, shit! Well then. I could probably use my Caleb wig for, like, a version of Gambit. Aw. I could cosplay Jean. I know that. I could use my Kiki wig for Jean. There's a giveaway going on! Type join to join! That's one of the more expensive ones, too! That is our signing off hoodie. Which we couldn't fit all of my ending onto it. Yo, Flame, you got it! We couldn't fit all of the ending onto the shirt, so we just put signing off. Well, you got it! Okay, very last section of the hair, and then I'm almost free. Something steal you away. I've thought about it. I've also thought about making one of those shirts that's literally just like a wall of fucking text that's just my ending. Like, full ending. I think that would be very funny. Just like literally, well, clap. Maybe even like... It's funny because I have specific hand movements I do during the ending that y'all can't see, but it's like, I want to include them. If I ever do a shirt that's like the full ending, I'd want to include the hand movements. I wouldn't include the time zones because my stream schedule is subject to change. Like, eventually, if I can fix my sleep schedule enough, I want to start streaming at 10 p.m. No, 10 a.m. PST. So 4 hours earlier than I normally stay. Yeah. I've wanted to start earlier for a while now. It's just a matter of my sleep schedule's shit. And insomnia and yeah. I have an appointment with my doctor next year for it. I still think it's insane that like my first appointment with my new like PCM is a fucking year out. Like, that is still kind of insane to me. I know, I'm trying to start it earlier because it'll be better for almost every time zone. So it would be going live at 10 a.m. my time, and then ending when I typically start stream at, like, 2. So it would be a decent setback. Though I started stream at 3 today because, yeah, I had to go out to the post office and yeah. Got it! That is completely fine by me. Yeah, no, I know hoodies aren't really everyone's deal. Which, if I remember right, I think we have a shirt version of the signing off. If not, let me know. I'll make a shirt version of it for you. I think I took that into account and made a shirt version. I don't recall. Then again, this was years ago. Well, I think over a year ago that I opened the shop. So... plush shirts are... 2 t-shirts? Are they just the... I know there's a plain one. Is there like a signing off one? I can check here in a bit. It's fully detangled! Yippee! Now I just gotta brush it all together! Ah, got it. I'll check myself later, don't worry. If it doesn't exist, I'll make it. That's the fun part about this chat, is if y'all have anything like that where, like, you don't like... Yeah... That was a difficult thing, is it, like, trying to get the right colors. I might go in and adjust the colors. But no, if there's something like that where you guys, like if someone doesn't like hoodies, I will make sure that we have the same design on like a shirt. There's a shirt version of the signing off design. Got it! I thought I made one. Wait, this wig is so fucking thick. It's because all the fibers are like basically same type of texture you'd get if you crimped them. They're no longer just like nice and smooth and curly. Honestly, after like I go through and brush out all my wigs, I might just steam all of them. I honestly might. Just kind of all, like, hang them up in the bathroom and run, like, the shower on hot. That'll steam them. This is a pretty wig in general, but it is a very pretty Yasha wig. Okay. I guess it's time for the wigging. Wait. No, Papa! Got it. Okay, chat. It is time for the awakening. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Ugh. This is probably my favorite wig I've done. I need to find a good place to put this on to take a photo for you guys. I think I can put it on like a stuffed animal I have. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out where to put this. Ooh, there's wig hair on the floor. I'm gonna have to figure out where to prop this. Oh, wait! Where'd that go? So there's this lovely thing, chat, called I have a cosplay background. I have a cosplay backdrop. Meaning, I can use this as a backdrop for the photo. We're smart here. Feels like I'm taking a product photo. Further that way. It does feel like I'm taking a product photo. My god, my Squishmallow looks so fabulous right now, chat. Okay, let me check this photo. Such a pretty wig! Jay, I'll send it to you so you can also, like, double check. I don't think it shows anything. Look how pretty it is! Literally, there's like no reflective surfaces other than the metal rings on it, but they're so small that, like, it should be fine. It's time to get wig capped up. Do I still remember how to do this is the question. Oh, I have piercings now. Yeah, I think it's good too. Let me take out my piercings because I don't want shit to get caught on anything. Because that hurts a lot. Hey, guess what I get to post to the cosplay channel? Yippee! Yippee! I'm surprised Leica has not tried to join yet. Okay. I gotta take off my glasses for this too. Oh, this is instinct. Literally as soon as I grabbed the wig cap, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh shit! Maybe I am gonna use some tape. Holy shit, that just came off so easily. Huh? What? What the fuck? Okay, we're sitting down. So, I don't have face tape, but I have titty tape. Why do I have titty tape? Rocky Horror. Woo. Enough said. But no, that's coming undone. Let me try braiding my hair first, too. Let me try that. You're typically supposed to braid your hair. There's a lot of different methods. You can do, like, pin curls, you can do, French braids. There's a lot of different methods to get your hair to lay flat under a wig cap. I've personally never bothered with that, which is shocking given how fucking long my hair has always been. But to be fair, when I really started taking cosplay seriously, I kinda had really short hair at that time. Which strand goes next? I'm braiding my hair behind my head, so I can't see. Can I still? Okay, yes. I'm not good at braiding hair. Really am not. Although I think that is bullshit, as you can see from the Yasha wig. Okay, and that's long enough that I can bring that over top of my head now. And now we're Dutch braiding. So that one, that one. I'm shitty at braiding my own hair. I'm almost half tempted to go, oh wait, I can't because I have my model on. I was gonna say I'm almost half tempted to go into the, like, a personal VC that only, like, some friends are allowed in and just be like, have my camera on, like, look, I'm cosplaying again. But nah. Also, I have a small rubber band so I can actually, like, properly tie off my hair with it being braided as far down as it needs to be for this. So the question is, am I gonna face tape or just tape the wig on? Not wig, but wig cap. So there is a difference. I think it's still popular to do this, but you would face tape to, like, Zimmy! I have my wigs! I'm so happy. But no, you would tape your face in a way to make it look, like, basically give yourself a facelift. I think this is still common to do. I think even celebrities are doing this now. But, like, it was very common with cosplayers. Yeah! I'm putting one on right now. I'm putting on my Yasha wig. Which, this is really funny. Because if I remember right, we both went to OhioCon like the same year. Which means if you see that wig and you recognize it, you saw me. Which is very funny to me. It's so very funny to me. That could be the thing that doxes me to you, if you remember. It's so funny to me. Okay, let's get this on. So typically, I'm struggling to just get the mesh one to stay on. So, typically for cosplay, you have two different types of wigs. Yeah, I know. You typically have two different types of wig caps. You have your... Where's my... There it is. Need a mirror. You have two different types of wig caps. You have your, like, fishnet ones, which is the one that I'm struggling to keep on right now. Plus, I feel like you would have realized it was me by the fact that I've talked about, like, going that year and carrying around a giant-ass fucking sword. So, I would think there's other things that would have ringed a bell. But... No, so you have two, you have kind of a fishnet-like one, and then you have a, like, more nylon-type wig cap. I use both. Most people, to my knowledge, use both. So let's tape that there. Let's grab... I'm honestly kind of surprised Laika hasn't shown up yet. Slightly surprised. So, personally, I apply my wig tape in 3 different spots. I know some people apply it in different spots than I do, but I always do the temple and top of the forehead. That is personally what I find gives the best hold. Without being too noticeable. There we go. I love the fact that, like, it's like, I remember your Yasha! A lot of people liked my Yasha. But yeah, that's where I put mine, because that typically gives the best hold. So braid your hair, or pin curls or whatever. Then, I know some people also tape, like, the top of their... So, the mesh one, it has a hole in it, because that's how you get your hair all together. I know some people will actually fold the back of it up and, like, tape it down to the top of their head. I haven't tried that. But then again, I'm gonna be so honest, I haven't cosplayed in years. I've never had a need for it. And then, so you do the mesh, the fishnet ones, and then you grab your stocking ones, Then stocking nylon. Some people will tape twice. I've personally never had a need for that, I'm gonna be honest. And then some people will put a, like, another band. Stalking cosplay when? I have the shit to- well, stalking? I have the shit to cosplay Panny. I don't have the shit to cosplay stalking. Until I get my other wigs in. Okay, that feels nice and secure. So I'm gonna go grab the wig. Because it's time to become Yasha Nirendor. I could do the makeup too. Has this just become a cosplay stream? Yasha, it is your time. Ugh. My sweet girl. Okay. So, where are the clips in this? That's the fun thing about this wig. Is this wig has, like, clips in it. So... not all wigs do. Wait, I forgot how tight on my head this wig is. Wait. Oh. I mean, like a proper cosplay stream. Oh. I feel power. God, this wig is so... Oh, this is great! Missed this. Can I take this too? And like, have this sticking out, I want to say? For Yasha? Unfortunately, the wig's damaged, so it's very poofy. But... oh, it's so tight on my head. It's actually so tight on my head. Where's the flower? I forgot to put the flower back in. Yeah, no, I need... if I cosplay Yasha again, I need to redo this. Because, like... this wig is so small. And also... ooh. And I've become Yasha. I have the resting bitch face. Kind of match a bit. I have become Yasha Nirendor. It's so small, chat. It's so tight on my head. This sucks. Like, you can see the tape. Ow. The pin is also stabbing, like, the back of my head. Yeah, you can see the tape on one of the sides. I have such a fucking facelift. God, this is horrid. The wig is great. But, like, it's just not... it's not sitting. It's not sitting right at all. Can I, like, draw out my face. Can I put a sticker? Can I put a sticker over my face like I used to? Did they still have the one sticker I'd always use, or was that on Instagram? That was absolutely on Instagram that it had the one I'd always use. I really don't like how my new phone takes photos of me. What's the one fucking song that like, honey, we've got work to do? It's sitting far too low on my forehead. But... Ugh. You know, I did such a good job with this wig. But, like... no amount of good styling will fix a shitty wig. There's another plane. It really does not fit right. It's pretty, but it does not fit right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to desperately try and fix this one. I'm gonna take this off. Okay. That's kind of upsetting that it doesn't fit that well. Boy. Off of my head. Oh no! Oh no, it's stuck in my hair! Oh no! Oh no, how the fuck did it get... Oh, I see. Good night! Wait! I'm free! Okay.
Good night, sugar.
Good night! What we're gonna do is... this is how you should put away wigs. You should make sure that they're brushed, make sure that they're clean. All of the braided elements of this are being flipped to one side so that they are out of the way. I'm gonna grab them all to make sure they're out of the way. There we go. Then we braid. You are gonna be storing wigs for a long time. You should braid them to, like, basically make sure they don't get tangled. Unless it's styled and you're storing it on a, wig head. See, chat? But all that work just to put it up. It's not even done being fixed. Yeah, because these ends are egregious. This is also why I don't get the trend of crimping wigs nowadays. Because the trend is to crimp them and straighten them. I don't get that trend. I really don't. Because to me, that just looks like you're setting yourself up for failure. Like, you're ruining the, like, like, fiber to then make it easier to get tangled? Hi, Nomad! That's one wig done. I have 15 wigs, chat. I gotta do that for all of them. Next one we're gonna do is Mau Mau, because I'm gonna be honest, it's already halfway stored in a braid, as it should be. It's not that tangled.
Oh.
Yeah, from Apothecary's Diary. Apothecary Diaries, whatever. I'm going through wigs. I gotta brush and, like, sort all of these. Nah.
Fire!
Fire! Oh, the poison-loving one. Because the wig I have is, like, perfect. She is.
What you wanna do, tell me.
I still need to watch the fucking second season. I started watching it with Mom, but we both kind of just got busy. Okay. Yeah, so this wig is already pretty, like, fine. So I really do not have to worry about, like, this one being tangled. Honestly, I think I just gotta straighten it, and then it's, like, perfect for Mau Mau. Unfortunately, all of my wigs are old, so I do have to worry about them shedding a lot. That's just a thing that comes with age with wigs. So... nothing too concerning. Yeah, luckily this one isn't tangled, so I can literally just grab all of the hair and brush it together. My only concern is I'm not sure if I would look good with green hair. Bullshit, I've had green hair, correction. I forgot. I've literally had, like, emerald green hair before. some of these wigs are going to be a lot easier to brush than others. Like, I'm pretty much done brushing Mau Mau's. It's wig try-on time! Yippee! Only thing is, this is slightly curly, which I'm like, I don't think works for Mau Mau. Because Mau Mau has pretty straight hair, right? Wait, okay. Oh, that fits my head a whole lot better. Holy shit, who's the one Sailor Scout with the green hair? Who's the one lesbian? I don't even know the names of my lesbians. Fuck. It's Mercury and Neptune, right? The lesbians? The Sailor Moon lesbians! Technically not lesbians because their gender expression's weird. Anyone remember? I don't know, but either way, this wig would be perfect for cosplaying her. I have a substantial pile of wig fiber. Wig fiber? Yeah. Ugh. Got wig hair in my mouth. This is the perk of having really nice wigs that aren't tangled, is you can just put them on your head and brush them that way. This green actually looks really good on me. Should I dye my hair green again? No. I do want to say green hair with red lipstick is a look. It looks so good. Yeah, this wig is shedding so fucking. I'm gonna have to sweep my floor. Wait, I could just exist in this wig. I'm gonna be so honest. I do like this wig. It's comfy. Let me actually kind of style this so it doesn't look as weird. Well, as like bulky before I take a photo. Yeah, this wig just keeps shedding. This wig might just be done for. It's so weird seeing myself with, like, fucking voluminous hair. I do want to say I originally got this for naught. I do really want to say I did. Who knows? I'm having fun going through my wigs. I really am. Also, let me see which fucking lesbian I was talking about. Jesus, yeah, this wig is shedding like hell. Because what? It was... I really want to say it was like Sailor Neptune. Yeah, Sailor Neptune. Oh, it wasn't Mercury, it was Uranus. But no, Sailor Neptune. It is like the kind of the right shade for it. If it was just a bit lighter, it is like the right shade. I can be a lesbian. Don't think I have to wear a wig to be a lesbian. Teehee. Okay. Next wig. I'm just having fun at this point, chat. Wait. Let's braid this one. I do kind of want to use my Ruby of the Sea wig next. Nothing by the sea, fulfilling all your fantasies. I think it's so funny that modern day critters think of that song first when they think of the Ruby. I always think of the song that Ginny D made whenever I think of the Ruby of the Sea. Either that or Laura Bailey just doing the Ruby of the Sea is the best play ever. Like, those are the two things I think of. And everyone at the table just looking at Laura like, You full fucking sent that. Ruby, unloved by the sea, fulfilling all your fantasies. I also would absolutely love to hear a version of Jolene, but about the Ruby of the Sea. I think that would be fucking great. That's a short wig, so that gets sent over there. Mr. Hill up there. Yeah, let's detangle the Ruby of the Sea. This one shouldn't be too bad, again, because, like, it is... I don't know, it's just not... The curlier wigs are always going to be the most frustrating when it comes to detangling. Which technically, Ruby of the Sea is a, like, wavy wig. So it is more frustrating. But... Tonight, I once heard of the maiden fair, a blood-scarlet skin and the moon in her hair. And should you long for her company, you'll empty your pockets to pay for her fee. Like, that's the one I always think of, is Ginny D's. But then again, there was a time where, like, Ginny D used to hold the, like, used to be the person for who everyone was like, you determine the canon. Got it! Thanks for hanging out! But Ginny D used to hold, like, I guess the crown for, like, the fanon ideas of Jester and everything. And all the Lavors, basically. And those are the days I remember. Like, I remember whenever it was, Ginny D is Jester. Which is insane, because Ginny D now plays plays D&D with some of the cast of Crit Role sometimes. And it's also insane seeing one of my favorite cosplayers go from cosplay content to TTRPG content. I'm just like, where's the cosplay content? It's still there. But she definitely does a lot more stuff with TTRPGs nowadays. Feel like I'm going to end up breaking my hairbrush. Which is funny because technically I don't have a hairbrush, I have a wide tooth comb. That is my hairbrush that I use. Woo! Jesus. Cat's outside getting in a fight. I was right outside my window. What's that the lady fair? What's her the skin and the moon and her hair? Shouldn't you long for her comfort? Yeah, they were. That genuinely startled me. We have a lot of just like outdoor cats around here. And a lot of cats that are just strays. We've ended up feeding them, so they come about often. But also, apparently they fight often. You know what? I'm just gonna put this wig on and brush it while it's on. That seems way more practical to me. Yeah, I cannot wait until I get, like, my flat iron. Because holy shit, these wigs need straightened. There's so much hair on them, and they get so poofed up because of having to brush them. I would look good as a redhead. Like, red hair. There honestly is so much hair with these wigs. Most men are legends that they'll never see. Floof, yes. But I need to tame the floof. It's sad that, like, barely a section of this wig is, like, the same thickness that my normal hair is. You know? My hair's been getting more volume to it, but it is definitely still very kind of thin in some places. It does. Flomp. Tame a flomp. That's a side quest in Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure if it is, but that sounds like it should be. I think next we'll do a short wig. So probably Jester and then Caleb. Oy, I'm getting an arm workout. If I was closer to my mic, we could be doing like an ASMR type thing. Like, oh yes, brushing your hair. Jesus, there's so much hair. Like, I just realized I can sit down and be doing this. Wait. Like... Oh, it's not picking up. Damn. This wig's also shedding. Yeah. Or sitting on my bed. You could've. Really, thing is, now I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. It's not picking up on the brushing sound. I mean, probably while I'm talking it is, but... eh. Probably not close enough to the mic. Ow. Why did I react like ow as if it's my own hair? Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, faintly. I mean, like... oh, here it catches on the, like, picks up on it whenever it catches. There we go. Probably whenever I talk, this is better. Because I had it right next to the mic there. It is a thick-ass wig. By the sea, filling all your fantasies. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. For the sun tonight. Oh, by the sea. You know how I said this was probably gonna be easy? It's not. I didn't realize just how much hair this wig had. I'm suffering. Wait. Is this entertaining? We haven't gone to the WIGS. Sure, yeah. We haven't gone to the WIGS where, like, I have stories to tell with them. Because I haven't cosplayed Ruby of the Sea to a con yet. Mainly because my mom was going to. So Mom and I were gonna do Jester and Ruby. Miriam Lavord. But we couldn't find a good con to do it to. mainly because I hadn't finished my Jester cosplay. I still haven't. I'm going to, as soon as I get it back. Are they really still setting off fireworks? Really? Fucking really? I hate people. Actually hate people sometimes. The fuck? There we go. That side's brushed out. That was one side, yes. But no, I never finished my Jester cosplay. I had done, like, casual cosplay as Jester. And, like, modern. But I had never finished her original outfit. Which is something I need to do. And I'm going to do. And I'm really excited to do because I love Jester. But no, I love her very much. I also can't wait to cosplay the Ruby and Jester with my mom. And actually, I think I know the perfect occasion to. Because there is what I want to say it's like Emerald City or Gem City. I think it's Gem City Comic-Con, which is gonna be going on next year. We've missed it for this year, but the cast of Crit Role always seems to go to Gem City Comic-Con. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna convince Mom to go with me as Jester and Miriam Lavore and go meet the cast of Crit Role in Jester and Ruby. And I think that would be so cute. And I think the cast would get a kick out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be cute. Because, everything between the two of them, Jester and Miriam, hold such a, like, sweet and near and dear, like, piece of my heart close. Because I love them so much, and I love everything between them. And, right, I can't talk about Jester and her mom without mentioning one of my favorite animatics. So this is from 7 years ago, by, I want to say that's Jace? Jace R. It is a Jester Lavore animatic to come out and play. It is spoilers for Campaign 2! It is spoilers! So off limits for you, Jay. But it is... I adore this animatic so much. And I think it's so good. But no, I love it. Nope, off limits for you. For now, I'm gonna have to go through and rewatch it, which I'm kind of doing now, to see if it's spoilers based off of the animated. They didn't list what episode it has spoilers for. But no, it's so very sweet and so very cute. And I can't wait to cosplay Jester and Miriam with Mom. Because in all honesty, I don't know. Right, they have the animated. We have an actual canon appearance of Miriam Lavore. So in all honesty, oh no! I just realized something that makes me cry now. So this is actually, I'm tearing up. This is actually really cute and kind of very on topic because I recently got Mom and I matching necklaces. They're the necklaces from Howl's Moving Castle. Well, rings. They're necklaces with the like with the rings from it on it. So I'm wearing mine as a necklace. Mom has it as a like hanging off the rear view mirror of the car. So it always leads her home to me. But I just realized one of them's blue, one of them's red. I gave Mom the blue one, and I have the red one. And I realized in the animatic with Jester and Miriam, Jester looks down at a ruby ring that she has. And this is slight spoilers, but it's really cute. Whenever Jester finally gets to see her mom again in the actual play, like live play series, it's tell the Ruby of the Sea that her little sapphire is here to see her. So it's literally the Ruby of the Sea and her sapphire. And I'm realizing that even with the Ruby and Jester, oh, I hurt my heart now. Ow, my heart. Wait. How much of spoilers is this? Okay, we're at the point where it's showing the spoilers, which I don't think they're too bad looking at it so far. Does it show episode 26, 28? Whichever one is one of them. No, it doesn't. Good. I'm still gonna say wait until Jester gets to see her mom again. I'm still gonna say to wait until then. Because then I think that this animatic will hit harder. Man, chat, I love my mom. That's a loud car. Or a bike. That's a loud engine. No, I love my mom. It's gonna hurt so much worse. This wig is so hard to style because of how floofy it is. Do you think I look... God. I'm sending Jay photos of me in all of the fucking wigs. And it's like, I don't know which color looks better. Wait. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. I normally try and mute. I think that's like the first time I've sneezed on stream. I hate that. I think I just look good in a lot of the wigs that I have. I'm also not securing any of these with, like, a rubber band. I'm literally just braiding them and folding them in on themselves. Okay. Let's take a break and do some short wigs. Yay, that's also done. Ay. Okay. We have Caleb and we have Jester. Which one? Which one do we do? Oi. Caleb or Jester? I feel like since we were just talking about the Ruby, we should do Jester. Jester. Jester Lavord. Honestly, it's a really cute Jester wig, but I personally think I should get a different wig for her. So this is just a bob. It's quite literally just a curly bob wig. It's by the same, it's from the same listing that I got my other wig. So my Molly wig and my Caleb wig, I believe. Honestly, it looks more like old Pearl, so my old model, because it has light blue at the tips and then like a dark blue at the roots, which isn't necessarily Jester, but I think it's cute either way. You know what? I can just put this on and brush it. There we go. I forgot how cute I look in blue. Listen, chat, I think I just look good in most hair colors. I think that might just be the case. I'm trying to think. I never took Jester to any cons. Mainly because I didn't have her finished. I was trying to work on her and repurpose her, repurpose one of my old skirts that I had from like fucking Justice or what have you, into her skirt. So I had dip dyed some white panels and was gonna add that into a like blue flower skirt I had. It's really cute. So but no, I didn't end up finishing her cosplay in time. I have the horns. I've cosplayed her before. I've painted myself blue. But I never finished her cosplay, which I'm kind of sad about. Because I adore Jester so very much. I'm gonna sneeze so much because some of these wigs I would soak in fabric softener. Because if you don't know, that is how you can get some wigs to be, like, not as shiny. Jester's wig is incredibly fucking shiny. And I need to get a better wig for her. Hey. Oh, I might have to take this off and brush it. I do miss my blue hair. Is this just how chat finds out that I've had my hair almost every color? Not every color. I haven't done red. I've done blue, I've done purple, I've done pink. Not a whole head of pink. But I've done pink. I've done green. Red, orange, haven't done red, haven't done orange. I think so. But I never really mention what colors I've had my hair. Not often, at least. So, I feel like people, that's not something consciously in people's brain. But I've done all, like, I've done the latter half. I've done half of the rainbow. Unless you count, like, blonde as yellow. But I don't, because it's not. Although without toner. I actually lift to be like a strawberry blonde. Which is really cute. But it does mean I have to do 2 rounds of bleaching if I want to be light enough. But no, I actually lift to a really cute strawberry blonde. I only stayed blonde for like a day because the blonde jokes that were being made were not funny. Plus it was a transition before I did a like metallic blue, which looked really good. But here's the thing, chat, is if you just use professional like permanent hair dye without a developer, yeah, it's not gonna look right. I didn't know that because my aunt just gifted me like blue hair dye without developer. And you kind of need, what is that in the wig? You kind of need developer to make hair dye look proper. So there we go. This wig needs washed, I can tell. Where's the part? Oh right, isn't this meant to be like a side part? I want to say my jester's wig, my jester wig is meant to be a side part. It is.
How do you feel? You can be anyone you want. Don't be afraid and live your life. The world is full of hope.
Oh, I do miss me with short hair. Okay. And then these short wigs don't get braided. Because they don't really need to be. So just gather up all the hair, flip it inside out, and hope and pray to the cosplay gods it doesn't get tangled. That's that done. Wait. Okay. Time for Caleb. Wait. Caleb's isn't too bad. In all honesty, it's not. So. Okay. Yeah, there's product buildup showing on my brush now. Oy. That's not good. So, again, I never cosplayed Caleb out. Like, because he was, again, another one I was working on. Unfortunately, like, by the time I started cosplaying Crit Role, there weren't a lot of cons I was going to. And even then, once I finally had Critical Role cosplays, COVID happened. So I didn't really get to cosplay a lot of my Critical Role cosplays like out and about. The main one I did get to do was Molly. I took Molly to 2 cons? Yeah. Took Molly to 2 cons. And honestly, I think that's the only crit role cosplay I ever, like, took out to a con. Like, genuinely. I technically cosplayed Vexalia out of the house, but not to a con. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. Okay. Caleb's wig is almost done. I have cosplayed Caleb before in, like, obviously, so there's 2 parts to cosplaying. There's cosplaying, like, at home and cosplaying at cons. And then, like, photo shoots and shit. I, personally, most of my cosplays were done at home because, while cons are fun, they are expensive. And also, with where I was, very far away. Technically now they're even further away. Because most of them are in Seattle or Tacoma. So, they're all decently far. But like, sorry, I'm trying to take off all of the shedding hair from these. But like now, there's a decent amount of cons in Washington. Just gotta figure out where they are. But like, I plan on going to cons. And luckily, Washington has an amazing public transport system. I'm gonna feel like a man wearing this wig, which does not make sense. Wait, come on over the head. Now you're a man. Man, man, man. Wait. Come on. Fit. There we go. Someone start playing Hosea. I feel like if I were to cosplay, like, Marvel, this would work for Black Widow, I feel. It's the same fucking style as the other one. Let me actually style this how I normally style my Caleb wig. Which what? Typically do more like that, right? And then that back, and then... Oh, the elastic in this rubber band's dead. That's fine. This wasn't as... I feel like all of these wigs have gotten a lot floofier. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but... Okay. Ugh. I'm slowly starting to overheat due to all the wigs. I'm just stacking them one on top of the other now. It's like the... Oh god. It's like the one trend. You know, such and such mountain. God. That's an old trend by now, isn't it? Ugh. 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 Gotta keep pulling my wig cap down. Maybe I should have taped it in the back. That's another common spot people tape it. Okay. Which wig next? Ugh. Okay. We're actually starting to make decent way through them. So we have my Molly wig. We have my Vexalia wig. Have a silver one. I'm not doing that on stream. I'm not doing that one on stream either. There's a few of them that are just gonna be too much to do on stream. So we can do my Vexalia, we can do Molly. Let's also say my Rogue. Vexalia, Molly, or Rogue next. The other ones I'll deal with off stream. Which one do we want, chat? The Rogue one is gonna take a bit. I think all of them are gonna take a bit, so it's probably gonna be the last wig we do. Honestly, I like all of them. Yeah. Either way, today is gonna be spent on brushing out wigs. Yippee! Personally, I vote for Molly because it is just my favorite wig in general. All of them are long. I have no more short wigs left. Go Molly? Okay. depending on how easy it is, I might also do Vex. Because Vex is braided, so it shouldn't be too bad. Wait. Molly's gonna be a hassle. Is my favorite wig, but this shit tangles easily. It is such a pretty color. It's like a mauve kind of color. Yeah, so this was either going to be really easy or difficult. It seems like it's going to be easy. Yippee! Like, it's like a very kind of, like a muted, dusty purple. It's very pretty. I need the space to brush this with how long it is. I'm gonna sit on the bed and do this. See, that's why I've been like standing or sitting on my bed, is because I just need the space for some of these wigs. So, I do actually have stories, not about this Molly wig, but because I never wore this Molly wig out. Because as much as I love, like, long-haired Molly, all of the times I wore Molly, it was too fucking hot to wear, like, a long-ass wig. So I didn't. Which is why I have two Molly wigs. I have a short one, which, again, my Caleb, Jester, and short Molly wig are all from the same listing. Genuinely, it's kind of funny. So it's a bob. I say bob, but it's like shoulder length. Very cute. It's like a side part bob. And it's very cute and it fits Molly really well. Because whenever I do Molly, I like making them more, like feminine. Because that's just how I like cosplaying Molly. I know a lot of people tend to make them more masculine, which that's fine, that's how they cosplay them. But I have always liked doing a very feminine Molly. Like, for me, cosplaying Molly has always kind of... How do I say this? Oh. So drag, right? Drag is a performance of femininity, not of being a woman. Like, yeah, that's what drag is. I view Molly similarly. Because Molly is a cosplay and is a character that is so very near and dear to my heart. If you couldn't tell, LunarTealeaf, teehee. But no, I adore Molly so very much. But I like making them more feminine. Just because I think that's what fits. And also, if we take into account Molly's backstory, it makes sense. Like, if we take into account his comic, whatever, backstory book, it makes so much sense. And I so badly want the book. I was tempted to buy it, too, along with all my other Molly-themed stuff I got. But no, I adore Molly. I oftentimes use the long Molly wig whenever I do a, like, casual cosplay, because one of my favorite things, with Molly specifically, is to just do a casual cosplay. So the wig, the horns, not the face paint, but Molly-inspired makeup, and like a Molly-inspired outfit. One of my favorite things to do. Just because it's fun, and again, Molly is... Molly is a way of expressing gender the same way doing drag is a way of expressing gender for me. Which is so funny. But also at the same time, Molly's gender fluid, it makes sense. God, I wish I could dye my hair this color. I might actually try and dye my hair this color. Because, like, it's such a pretty, like, such a pretty purple. It's like, actually, this color wig, hi Pookie.
Oh my god, hi Pookie.
Hey Pookie, guess what wig I'm brushing out right now?
Yasha?
No, I finished that.
Ooh, which one?
Do you remember the one, like, purple mauve wig you recommended me all those years ago?
Yeah, the one I used for costume.
Yeah! Guess what I'm brushing out now?
God. It's such a good wig. That wig is such a good wig.
I was just talking about how I'd love to dye my hair this color. Or, like, you know Bell's Hells, right?
Yeah.
I don't know it, but isn't it, like, a good color for, I think it's Imogen, Laura's character?
Oh my god, it would be.
It would be!
I also came to tell you that I ate baklava with walnuts in it. I'm not allowed to, I'm allergic to walnuts. Didn't know it had walnuts in it.
Oh no.
I was told I was not allowed to die in this house. I can't christen the household with a fresh new ghost, apparently.
No, I need you alive.
Fuck.
Because Pookie, I have a wig for Rogue.
I know you do, and I'm very excited.
And I have a really long white wig that I can, like, perform surgery on.
Oh my god, surgery.
To get the wefts.
Huh.
So I can actually have the white part in the hair, too.
Mm-hmm.
So Pookie.
Yippee!
But the thing is, it is, like, the kind of, like, more auburn than, like, brown. Which one do you want? Because I think I can probably get a brown wig.
It's your Rogue. I'm doing Gambit for you.
I know, but I'm like, what do you think? Because I personally like it more, like a warmer brown.
Yeah. If you're
Feels
going
right.
for rivals, it's definitely a
Yeah.
warmer brown. If you're going for 98, I think, it's
Yeah.
like a
97.
red. 97,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me actually go out to my computer. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, chat, I do love this wig so very much. It would actually be perfect for Imogen, now that I think about it, for Belle's Hells. Is fucking great. It's a beautiful shade. I really want to dye my hair this color. I wouldn't even have to lighten my hair too much. Just get like an ashy purple. I love the fact that like and I had matching wigs. I love the fact that as soon as I start talking like gay shit and Molly, Leica shows up. I love that for them. Literally, as soon as I start saying how like cosplaying Molly is a similar style to gender expression as like doing drag is, immediately Pookie shows up just like, hi. I love when cosplay bestie shows up. Actually, I do want to get Leica's opinion because we both cosplayed Molly a lot. Not sure which of us cosplayed him more. It's always the like second half of the wig that's so annoying to brush. I don't know why that is. Like the first part you always work on is gonna be like the easiest, and then it's like the second half of the wig's just like, no, fuck you. And down is soon never go. Up and down, I'm stuck in the abyss. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Stuck in the abyss. I'm stuck in the abyss. Ah. Never thought I'd make it out of here, but here I go. The abyss. Pew, 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 pew. I do think I'm gonna take my spray bottle and dampen the fibers a bit to help this wig lay a bit smoother. I'm lost in my thoughts and I'm spreading, releasing all the toxins. The center of the scene, make you bow down on your knees. Yunisuna nina nina kokurai, let's go. Down is down and I go. Yeah, the second half of the wig is always the worst part. I don't know why it is. It just always is. Stuck in the abyss, I'm stuck in the abyss, I'm stuck in here. I really should do like a proper cosplay work stream. I've done it before, but I did it before whenever I went to Ren Fair. I because I had a lot of hand sewing to do with that. So I did a whole hand sewing stream. Should honestly do something like that again. Who knows? Maybe I'll set up like a hand cam. This would be such a good wig for Imogen. I'm thinking about it more now, and I'm like, this is just her color. Like, if it was more pink, I think it would be great. I still need to watch Bell's Hells. I need to catch up on season 4 and start Bell's Hells, in all honesty. And at some point, I need to rewatch Campaign 2. But don't you have all of it memorized? Yes. Yes, I do. Still want to rewatch it. cannot wait to put on the Molly wig and have the self-confidence just fucking skyrocket. About to bust out a full fucking I am her god, long may I reign, eat of my fruit type shit. I love Campaign 2 so much. Like, I love all of the campaigns equally. But Campaign 2 is I can't even say I love them all equally. Campaign 2 is my favorite. They're all just as good, though.